flaws. Life in them sawdust clouds, it's raw. The tools sing a chorus, no open flaws. Workshop dreams where the pain takes flight. Aliens in the mist dancing through the night. Eyes red rim but the soul feels light. Join the fellowship, the tribe ignites. Grains align like secrets that harden slow. Epoxy streams like rivers in a steady flow. Medicated bliss where the time moves low. Crafted chaos to the flame we grow.
I'm just a babbling away. I forgot to put the microphone on. Got the earbuds in, but forgot to put the microphone on. Good morning, everybody. I've just been a talking away.
But the playlist lit, same hoodie 3 days, we still talking our shit. Mailman side-eye when the smoke drifts past, but time moves slow when the spin's so fast.
Oh, I was just a babbling. I was saying I thought I was in the wrong room when I come back out here because all the chat going on. I was like, wow. I thought that was pretty cool. Oh, but yeah, I was just a babbling.
If the sky cracks open, I'm clocking in. Burnt toast, burnt ends, same old grin. Life in the comments, life in the smoke. Laid back legend in a one-room joke. Hey, aliens come, get grumpy, cosmos bound. Soar from the work made in pain. Stay off.
You'll do a Roach clip this morning, I guess. I'm super sore. I did that, I joke a lot and say I do as little as possible. So when I can do something, I got the body to do it. My body ain't hurting too bad, right? I did that plumbing work for my mom the other day. I had to fix her water line and whew, hadn't done no digging like that in a long time. And so that's got me worked up a little bit. Then when I get to hurting real bad like that, I don't slow down like I need to. I'll start hurting and I get up and do something else because I feel like I'm not gonna be able to do nothing. And so I ended up cutting my backyard yesterday and then spreading some flea and tick and ant killer around. It's getting that time of the year, little ant beds and stuff are starting to pop up.
Same stool, same chair, same old hoodie with the pain to wear. Phone on the crate, comments roll like a tide. Turn the volume up, let the bad days slide.
Oh, yeah. My garage is slowly coming into order. At least the floor. I'm getting where I can see the floor move around out here again. That's a start. Where's my other piece of wood? Alright.
If you know, then you know that sound. Little bit of rage, still peace all around. From the shop to the stars, we roam in this town. Laid back soul, never staying on the ground. Hey!
Yeah, chat was messed up. You had to. How did Electric Willers put it off as like a drastic stutter? Because you could type stuff out, but you just have to put the last letter a couple of times of each word, and it would let you write that way. It was weird for sure.
Medication's tight like a rocket in flight. Grumpy's whispers echo through the starlight. Aliens laugh in a galactic tone, saying this guy should not be left alone. Grumpy's hands ain't got no plan. Aliens clap, it's out ahead.
Oh, it's gonna be a day. It's gonna be a big event Saturday. I can't wait. I don't want to be sore. My stupid self got to quit doing stuff, but I got to keep that mobility. I got to keep moving a little bit. I feel like I stop moving, I'm gonna stove up. I ain't gonna be able to do nothing.
Wood shaving scatter like cosmic dust. Grumpy's faith and fun is the only must. Aliens chancing around the carving table. Grumpy's art is anything but stable.
Right.
This is what they call
I thought everybody was pissed off at me at first. I was chatting in the rooms, and when I first started it was what was it, Wowie's live yesterday's when it kicked off on me. I was talking and my chat came out a couple of times. I'm like, okay, well, there I am, you know, and then I'd say hey to somebody, they didn't respond. I'd say hey to somebody, they didn't respond. I was like, well, son of a bitch. I was like, what the heck? So I opened up another live and went to somebody else's live, and it was the same thing, you know, nobody responded. I was like, what? And then everybody else was saying, you know, emojis only or this or that. Yeah, it was a mess. Messing with my insecurities, it was. Thought I done got put on the blacklist or something. I said, Grumpy didn't do it. I want to have friends. Oh, goodness. YouTube, though, it's crazy. That's for sure.
Wood shave and scatter like cosmic dust.
Oh, goodness. Well, what's everybody going to be doing today? We're going to work on a Roach clip, but right now I got to get that motivation stick ready for those Roach clips. What you say? I was clueless. I thought you guys were being clowns. I thought everybody was mad at me or something. I honestly did. My damn, my insecure, sensitive ass was like, well, what did I do?
His heart's in tune. Aliens chilling by the glow of the moon.
Ugh, drywall, that's no fun.
Wood shave and scatter like cosmic dust. Grumpy's faith.
I don't know. I'd rather do drywall than insulation. Messing with insulation and everything like that. I'll do the mud and do the drywall and just gotta wear that mask. Goodness gracious, you had them dried up sinuses in a heartbeat. I'm right there with you, Jen. I miss it. I miss it a whole lot. It drives me flipping nuts. Cause that's what I did. That was half the problem when I was younger with me and the wife. I couldn't sit still. You know, I was working. If I wasn't working, I was out fishing, just constantly doing, moving around and doing. I never sat still. When back starts going out on you, there ain't nothing to do but sit still. Yeah. I don't know. I miss what's the word? I want to feel productive. I don't like feeling like I'm not getting anything done. Edit YouTube, clear the lay.
Grumpy's hands ain't got no plan. Aliens clap it.
But yeah, I was a constantly moving, fishing, running, I was always doing something. Then we fuss and fight and argue because I'm always gold, so I slow down, you know, get to where I'm staying at home more, don't go nowhere. Then disability hits and I can't go nowhere to nothing. And
Grumpy's epoxy, these roach clips tight. Aliens land, instant hype, no fright. Smoking medication, sky high flight. Workshop therapy, chronic pain, good night. UV rays hit the resin
we get
just
there though.
right. Epoxy so bright, outshine the night. Laid back carvings, vibrations ignite. In the lab, mixing colors, pure delight.
Oh.
Like and subscribe, join the vibe. Aliens in the workshop, let's inscribe. Grumpy's chronic pain, no need to hide. Epoxy brilliance, ride the tide. Roach clips in hand, extraterrestrial band. Crafting our dreams, it's all pre-planned.
I gotta go through my videos on my computer and delete. I have so much stuff. I had so much stuff going on my videos where I kicked off with the OBS trying to redo the way I did my videos. And so, excuse me, I recorded a bunch of stuff thinking I was recording it, you know, to where I can edit down videos, you know, and I had 4 or 5 videos worked up. But then when I went to start editing everything, I looked at it and it was blurry. I didn't have it zoomed in enough when I filmed, and trying to zoom it in made it worse, and just a bunch of garbage footage. I didn't want to use it. So I got to get back at it now and get more, but I got to delete everything I got in there, because I've kept it all so far, and it's just confusing when I get in there and start looking at it all. Too many videos piled up everywhere. Hey, good morning, Derek. We are getting good to go right now. That's the classic black wrapped up. We are getting there, getting ready for sure. Everything was built better back then, though. You know.
Aliens land, instant hype, no fright. Smoking medication, sky high flight. Workshop therapy, chronic pain, good night.
I think they design stuff nowadays and the engineers come up and look at it and say, that's good, now put a relief cut right there so it'll break in a month. Because nothing's built to last anymore. That's what I was doing. I just started, well, I didn't just start. I had been using OBS to do my videos, and I turned around and started, let's see, I used OBS to film my videos, or not, let me get it right, to do my lives, and was still using the my regular Sorry, I'm putting stuff up and talking at the same time. I'm getting confused here. But I use OBS to do my lives, and then I was still filming my videos with my phone and then uploading the videos to my computer to edit and everything. And then getting into OBS, I'm like, damn, I can record with OBS too. So I started recording with it. You know, like you said, I was doing my lives and I'd come over here and I'd hit the record button and I would record a clip, you know, and I would label them and start doing that. But going with my lives and then going with my videos with my lives, I try not to mess with the camera, zooming it in and out and everything. So I was zoomed too far out, you know, and then when I went to zoom in to make my video so everybody could see better, the quality just went to crap. It's just a learning curve, you know, I'm getting there. I just got a butt ton of stuff going on at home, you know, and that's leveling out a little bit now. So I'm getting to where I can concentrate a little better on everything. But yeah, just, I was scatterbrained real bad. I squirrel real bad as it is, you know, so throw a little extra drama in there and this squirrel gets lost for a minute. But yeah, we're getting back at it now. And I just got set up with Starbond as an affiliate, so I got to start doing some better videos and actually, you know, putting that in my video. And then I'm getting set in there with Strong Ink, little pen supply turning company, and I'm gearing up and getting ready for their stuff to come in because I got to do videos for them too, you know. So once that comes in, that's basically us. I'm gonna get back on track with my weekly videos on top of my lives. You know, I'm just kind of waiting for those hits and stuff to come in so I can put all the effort into that video.
Peace found among aliens in the mist. Chronic pain's a ghost. Anxiety's dismissed. Like to the tribe, spark flames in the abyss. Fall like dreams cut from the grain.
Freaking 2x4, I hadn't been a 2x4 for a long time. Back when I was framing or started framing houses, they wasn't real. I was like, what is this? This ain't 4 inches. I learned real quick. Go to a sawmill, get some rough cut lumber. That's real lumber. I love that stuff. That's true 4 inches, 6 inches, you get what you get there. That shit at Home Depot, they skim you a 1/4 inch, put that on the next board, and then they get free wood. Ooh, it's raining out here, y'all.
Roach clips, shiny dope soldiers of cope. Out of the haze came purpose and hope. Aliens nodding props to the craft, no hate. Epoxy vibes outlasted the hands of fate.
So that's what I got bad at doing my videos. Not bad at doing them, I was doing real good. Damn, December came up. She popped my bubble. I'm sorry, I like bubbles. I want my bubble back. I guess I'm trying to find a new bubble. Once I find my new bubble, we'll be grooving again. Oh.
Grumpy spins the lathe, hand steady in the grind. Epoxy roach clips, art where functions aligned. Workshop sessions, therapy.
Oh, I want my bubble back so bad.
Turning junk into gems, like we just don't care.
I guess I don't get no bubble no more, huh?
Crimson medicated haze flows. Chronic aches vanish. Good healing shows. Aliens in the mist whisper words of relief.
Over here at the lake, getting stuff ready here, knocking these centers out. Damn, cords hanging everywhere too.
tribe. Lace spirals carve out our stories in smoke. Art and remedy blend. That's the inside.
Hey, I did have some good news the other day though. Amy M from she did her little giveaway video the other day for bond crafters. I got lucky. Oh, come out of there. Oh, shit. I got lucky and damn, that about messed stuff up. Why ain't you coming out of there? Take some, y'all. My mandrel did not want to come out of the headstock. But anyway, that was some good news because I'm getting very low on my resin and need to get some. And trying to wait because I'm not sure which kind I want to buy. I want to get into Alumilite, but I'm not sure. I've never turned it, so it's just, I imagine I can turn it no problem. It's just, I'm a weirdo, I'm a creature of habit, and so if I haven't used anything before, I'm just kind of leery on using it, so. When I figure out if I like that, I'll decide on whether or not Alumilite will be the route to go. But in the meantime, I'll have some bond crafters to use. Let's see if that works. I won't be as nervous using that one because I didn't, you know, invest. I just don't want, I'm tight. I don't have that much money at the moment, so I don't want to invest $100 in something and you know, me not be able to use it worth a flip. Hey, good morning, Zed. How you doing? I can do this, so at least let y'all see what the hell I'm struggling with over here, right? Let's see, was getting this ready. I couldn't get my pin mandrel out of here just a second ago. That's what that commotion was. All right, we're gonna go with this piece of maple. This is a piece of maple, hard maple that I got from Mr. Bazzi. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Uh-oh. There we go. And this right here, you can pull this to get the handle out your way, and I'm used to it being just like that. There we go. That should do us right there. Not quite center, but we'll work. Jordy was watching my videos and he thought my lathe was, I guess, having issues because I kept snatching or stalling my piece of wood. I want it to stall right now. You know, I know it slows me down, but I get heavy-handed sometimes, and you get heavy-handed on that lathe and you're in that chuck and it catches, it can be nasty, right? You can blow your piece off the lathe, throw your tool around. But running between these centers, if I get heavy-handed, it'll just stop, you know. You can tighten it up where it don't stop as easy. You'll still get a catch, but it won't be a catastrophic catch. So I like using my centers. I know I need to get out of that habit and get more secure with my chuck so I can, you know, get used to the pressure with my arms and stuff, but I like my little live centers. But I will be getting out of those because there is a chuck system that I want to get that will work better for how I do my blanks. So, but in the meantime, I'm using these. When I get my bigger lathe, I will get out of these for sure. But for now, I like my centers.
Crafted cures where the resin drips. Epoxy roach clips, fingertips equipped.
Reno, Nevada. Okay. Oh, damn, Zed, that's right. So that wasn't, man. There wasn't no way of keeping you, of being able to stay where you was, huh? That sucks, brother. I wish you, man. That sucks, because the whole relocation stuff and man, I just, in general, I just,
Medication roll tighter than the bass drum. Creativity sparks where the darkness comes. Shadows in the flicker, pieces succumb. We craft peace in the chaos until we're numb. Aliens in the smoke, shadows in the air, floating through the space like I just don't care.
all the Tennessee, goodness. Well, I know, I didn't know the whole the circumstances. There you go. Remember when you were talking about they come up and stuff when the damn police got involved and it all got crazy? It just sucks. I'm hoping everything works out and I get to stay right here. So far, so good. We're just waiting for the stuff to go through the courts now. And hopefully the judge doesn't want to change anything. As we agreed upon the situation, so, I mean, if we agree upon it, I don't see where he should be able to go in there and change anything, so. Hopefully, I'll be right here. Sorry about the turbulence, y'all. I just realized the camera was not set up yet over here. Alright. Alright, y'all, let's see what we can do with this. Get my chair. Don't hit my knee. My kneecap's healing up good though. I smacked the heck out of that on my gouge, cutting good at you. Oh, and that psychotic nerve is sure enough bothering me today. So my sciatic nerve, that psychotic nerve, if that damn thing goes to hurting, and ooh.
Oh, I'll be going to a chuck before I know it, though, because I do get sick and tired of it stalling like that so easy. It takes me a minute to get that pressure right and get my rhythm, though. Once I get my rhythm, it'll start going, but goodness. I'm gonna stand up, though, and do a nice grip. We gotta get some nice action in that. Oh, lovely. That blank said hard maple. It is hard maple. Ooh, where's my phone at, yo? I gotta see chat. Can't we see chat? Oh, there we go. Goodness gracious. What is that? Woo. Hey, you might have a good day. I didn't even see you in here. Snuck in there. Have a good day. I have a spur drive, a daggum thing. I don't like it. Turn all this on for a minute. Something like that. Uh-huh. It bit me, it did. I say it bit me. It didn't bite me, but it bit me.
Oh, hell. So I almost always throw my glasses on the ground when I take my dust mask off. Now I had, let's see. Can you see it? I don't know if it's gleaming in the light just right, but right here, there's a couple of nicks in that thing right there. I was using this and, you know, we have it knocked in there and have a good grab, but where's it at? It was one of my other gouges. It wasn't these lathe tools that I got, but I had this in here and was spinning and I was coming on the end and my goofy butt was trying to round over on what was there against them teeth and rounding through. I turned with the tool. Where's my tool at? Anyway, I can't find the one I was using, but I was cutting and I was trying to round over, and then when I come right through here, the tip of the tool caught them teeth. I wasn't wearing eye protection and threw that metal dead in my eye, it did. I'm talking about sore. Oh, too big for this size, yeah. All right, Zed, thank you. Get you some rest, buddy. But yeah, I was using that, and like I said, it caught right there and throwed that junk in my eye. I want to get some of those. I've seen some that have a, they don't have these big old pieces. They have some smaller ones fluted around, and then the cone's spring loaded a little bit. I've seen some of those I thought looked interesting. But that stuff's hard. It's gonna look nice right through here though. I get that sanded down and then get that clear over it right through there. That's gonna have some good look to it. All right, let's get stuff going again. Yeah, 3/8. Yeah, 3/8 would be perfect for sure. I'm gonna get there. Like I said, that's the. I've said it a dozen times about the only positive in this damn divorce is I'll be able to get a few shop stuffs. You know, it sucks. I didn't want to have to be able to upgrade it under those circumstances. You know, but that's the only thing I sit here and get mad. I get upset. I get depressed. I start crying, and then I just look around and it's like, well. Yeah, my world's falling apart, but I can put it back together and breathe a little bit doing it. I don't know. It just sucks. But lathe. I will be able to upgrade my lathe, and in that process, there'll be a bunch of little pieces, you know, the chucks and the centers and stuff like that. And then, like I said, a different lathe altogether. I love this little lathe, but it's just little. You know, I want something a little bit bigger. The swing, you know, it says, oh, you can do 12 by or 8 by 12. Shit, no, you can't. You can try, but you ain't gonna get it. Ooh, my kneecap, yo. I need to put some stuff on it. I didn't finish up that motivation stick earlier, so we stopped for a second. Getting a little extra motivation in it. I guess you can if you move that banjo all the way towards the tailstock and then kind of angle it back to where your banjo's not under your piece. But if you try to do a piece 8 inches, it's not gonna work. You know, you only have, you gotta think about it, you gotta go 4-inch center because you got 4 up, 4 down to give you your 8. You know, but still, if you try to put it on that lathe like that, you don't got room. I don't know what I want to get, but I've been looking at a jet step drive. Okay. I think the jet one that I was wanting to look at was, I think it was 12 by 21 or some mess like that. Not super long, but it got a bigger swing. Bigger swing, bigger motor, and reversible. It's got lots of stuff that this little one don't have. But they want almost $1,000 for the damn thing. They wanted like $800 and something for it. you couldn't do it. You know, like I said, it says you can do it, but it ain't gonna fit. And this is, I got a 8-inch swing and then the 12-inch, you know, on the bed. And then it's got the spot to put the extension on there and all, you know, but this little thing's got too much slop in the tailstock on this short bed. There's no way I'd try to run another extension to it. Yeah, it's 1 horsepower, or let's see. It's 1 horsepower and it's, I believe it's, they say induction motor on there. I want to get away from the brushes. I do not want to have to deal with brushes on my motor. That's some of the problem with this one here is I have 2 motors for it. The first motor, I run it, not knowing I had brushes to deal with on it until it didn't want to run no more. And then I ordered new brushes and went ahead and ordered a whole new motor when I did that. But it's time to do the brushes in here, or at least open it up and clean it, make sure the springs, stretch them out a little bit or something. But I got new brushes, so there's no point in stretching anything. I just slap new brushes in there and be done with it. But I have to unbolt the motor from the machine to get to the brushes. And I can do it, I just don't want to do it. But if I don't do it, I'm gonna flip this motor up, so I need to do it. It's like it's working right now. So my brain, if I go to messing with it and I screw something up and I can't get it back together in time, then I'm down on my lathe until I can. And it's like, oh, I don't want to be down. But yeah, I gotta fix that, or at least address those brushes. That way I don't have to fix anything. I didn't start having too many issues until I started using my chuck more. When I burnt the first one up is when I started spinning. I had a piece of pecan. You know, it's a heavy, dense wood, you know, and I had that on there, and it was a log, so it was unbalanced and whatnot, and it strained the shit out of the motor. So yeah, after that, that's why I haven't gone into doing that. After I did that little vase deal, the biggest piece I put on there has been this piece of 2x6, you know, just to turn it around and to make my little sander. And that was light. It was unbalanced too, but light. Yeah, that's why I want a bigger lathe. Yeah, because I want to jump off into the bowls and stuff like that, and it's too much for this one. This is an awesome little spindle and pin lathe, you know. Works great for my Roach clips and for pins. That's why I just need to go ahead and do my brushes on the motor and get it right. Mr. Johnny, good morning. PK got him that bass last night. That was a pretty little bass. But yeah, definitely want to upgrade the lathe. When I upgrade the lathe, I'll keep this and set it for basically just my buffing. I want to get the little, get that mandrel deal to hold the buffing wheels on there. And just put the 6-inch buffing wheels on there. Because with this saying I can do 8 inches, I put a 6-inch wheel on there, it'll look like it fits. And I'll have plenty of room. And I won't need the banjo, you know, doing the buffing, so I can have it out of the way. I have 5 lace at the moment. Also, I have a t-shirt that says there's no such thing as it sound like William and Heidi, the Shoups. He's got him a handful of lathes. They got their little Craftsman that's about the size of this one that Heidi's gonna do her pins and stuff on. Then he's got a couple of those, Central Machinery, the old Harbor Freight lathes before they redone them into the Bowers. I like watching them when they get that banter going. William will start messing with Heidi and Heidi get on him. That's awesome though. I love it that they're out there in the shop together, you know, and they both work on that lathe and take turns making those pieces and stuff like that. That's just, man, I wish my wife would have got into that stuff like that with me. Best place to get one, Tim? I don't know. I'm right there in limbo too. I'm looking at that Jet. I figure I'd go straight to their site, you know. That way you for sure get the customer service and warranty sets right and stuff like that. Because if I'm investing big bucks like that, I want to make sure I got the coverage. I want to make sure I got some customer service if one of my little handles ain't handling right. And I went through wind with this one, and I haven't had too much problems. I had to get one of these pieces, the whole mechanism was messed up, and they replaced that for me, no problem. So their customer service here wasn't bad. All right, y'all, let's see. We got the old motivation stick out of the way. Get a little bit of coffee. That coffee is just too damn good, y'all. And I do need to grab a Band-Aid right fast to put over my knee, my jeans. I'm not wearing double layers, so my jeans is rubbing this cut. Of course, I grabbed the only fucking flashlight that don't work.
Roach clips glowing, fingertips control. Therapy the mission.
Oh, my boy's still sleeping. He ain't feeling good. He's starting to get sick.
Lost in creation, feeling fully whole. Epoxy drips clean.
He's like me. He don't like taking medicines, and he's looking for some cold medicines to start taking yesterday. All right, back out here. No, I changed the shock in my chair. Right, I told you I wanted to get to where I could sit down, and I needed me a bar stool, pretty much like an adjustable bar stool for out here. Well, it was easier for me to. I found a replacement gas shock for the up and down part of your chair. I found one that was oversized. You know, most of those chairs will only hold, I think you can buy the bigger chairs and they're rated to hold like 400 pounds. And that's your max load for the chair. This one will hold 1,200 pounds. And it changed the height of the chair to where my old chair set up with the chair set as high as it would go. With the new chair, as low as it'll go is taller than the old chair at as high as it would go. And so when I sit in it and then raise the shock on it to make it high, oh my goodness. I feel like a little kid. It'll pick my feet up off. Well, you have to raise it and then kind of hop up into it, but your feet don't touch the ground. But it works. It's got me to where I can sit at the lathe, but in the meantime, I was pulling myself up to my lathe and to where I had my lathe tools hanging to begin with. Oh, I wasn't paying no damn attention. My stoned ass, I run my kneecap right into my carbide bit and cut the mess out of it. It's healing up good, but I said my blue jeans is rubbing against that crap. Been wearing sweatpants and jeans and stuff, so the sweatpants was softer. I had to put a Band-Aid over it, so yeah. My boo-boo was hurting.
Glow bright edges like a strobe light glow. Hands cramp steady, our dance is just so laid back visions, they traverse the unknown. Aliens watch grumpy shape the great unknown. Sign to the vibe.
Hey, good morning. Camellia, right? That's it. I think I'm saying it right. Alright, I gotta move my fishing poles out of the way, y'all. I still got them sitting here so I can stare at them and make myself want to go fishing more. Just got to get some wheels. Alright, y'all, let's get this show on the road.
It's crazy. Say surfing the YouTube highway. Let's see. Hold on. How do I turn? Let's see. I need a foot pedal for this noisy thing over here. Is there a way for me to get rid of that little heart on my phone so I can see? I cannot see the bottom comment. Ooh, there we go. I can now. Turn that bad boy sideways. Trying to get out of doing a long video. Oh, I gotta get back into my long videos. There you go. Have you ever tried turning a carbon efficient lure? Not carving one, no. I used to make spinner baits and jigs when I was younger. I've twisted some flies, but I've never went at a wooden lure, or even say like an epoxy lure or whatnot, because they could even do them. What am I catching? Yeah, chair ain't rolling. I needed to roll. There we go. Yeah, there we go. All right, Sid, you have a good night, buddy. Thank you for tuning in. I will get into doing the lures, though. I guarantee you, if I get back out to fishing and throwing my getting my hooks wet again, I'll start messing around and making a little lure here and there. Because that's what I like to fish with. I like to fish with lures. Now, I love live bait when I'm fishing because you're going to be guaranteed to catch something with live bait. But I love trying to work them out with the lures and get their attention and stuff. Yes, that's why I call it dust therapy. In the different woods, they all have their own smells. Some of them have that sweet smell. Some of them stink now. But some of them smell good. You have a good day. Thank you for coming in. Hey, good morning, Fredo. Hey, Zara, good morning. hard to do that little. Lovely one.
Grumpy's at the lace, spin a roach clip tight. Epoxy dreams gleam in the fluorescent light. Workshop therapy, wood chips in the storm. Alien fog rolls, keeping hands warm. Aliens in the mist, visions twirl, can't resist. Eyes red tinted, chasing moments we missed. Medicated haze, chronic pains take flight. Dust in the beam, lost in vibes all night, Whittle down stress, anxieties dissipate. Late hum whispers, sealing off the weight. Workshop altar, sacred dust in the air. Turning broken pieces into things we repair. Aliens in the mist, visions twirl, can't resist. Eyes red tinted, chasing moments we missed. Medicated haze, chronic pains take flight. Dust in the beam, lost in vibes all night. Sparkle life in this moving trance. Grumpy steady hands, giving second chance. Drop tunes in, hear the rhythm of the grind. Lost in epoxy smoke, ticking out of time. Wraith turns eternity, this therapy runs deep. Wood shavings fall in spirals as the vibe creeps. Aliens chime in, antennas catch the wave. Turn and subscribe, this the groove you Aliens in the mist, visions twirl, can't resist. Eyes red tinted, chasing moments we missed. Medicated haze, chronic pains take flight. Dust in the beam, lost in vibes all night. Whittle down to stress,
Thank you.
anxieties dissipate. Lathe hum whispers, sealing off the weight. Workshop altar, sacred dust in the air. Turning broken pieces into things we repair. Workshop therapy, the grind finds its peace. Red eyes coated, medicated, sweet release. Chronic fades, anxieties drift to abyss. Join the tribe like the vids can't resist.
This is my form of a parting tool. It's not pretty hard though. Alright.
Grumpy shop is humming alive. Late spinning carbon dreams to thrive. Epoxy flows like rivers that gleam. Turning roach clips into a smoky scene. Fingers stained with
It's a little getting used to, but it does feel better to sit down and turn versus standing the whole time. See how that sounds. Yes, sir. Hit that like button, please. And everybody go check everybody's channels out. If y'all got a wrench, that means, or a shield, hell, it used to be a wrench. If you're blue, you can go hit them little dots by each other's names and go straight to each other's channels. And subscribe or, do what you do. That's how they say, do all the YouTube stuff. Like, subscribe, leave a comment. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna keep a sharp edge. Always losing sharp edges when I sand it up. We're going over like the rest of it. All right. $240. What do I gotta do today? I need to do some adulting. I seriously need to get, if I can find that paperwork. I think I'm out of time. I might have like a day or two left to file on that property, but I don't really want to mess with it. I don't think there's nothing going to come out of it but a bunch of headache. You know, the lady pretty much screwed the old man over and got her name on everything. So all we're doing is just standing in the way. Too plenty. Nah, not really. I mean, it it's money, maybe, possibly a little bit of money to come out of it, but there's too much headache, too many demons for me to deal with. You know, them people never did anything for me growing up. You know, and that's the only reason I feel that I'm owed anything is because the sorry biological never done what he was supposed to do. But at the same time, I don't communicate with nobody down there, and there's nothing down there but just demons that I don't want to fight with. So, yeah. I mean, right now, every damn dollar I could get my hands on would help, but at the same time, I want to keep my peace of mind. You know, I don't want to lose sleep over the junk, you know, and no. If I start fighting and getting my way out of it, somebody's going to get evicted and stuff like that. That's somebody's home. Guy's been living down there for a long time, and he just wants the property. He's been renting and renting forever. You know, and he's tired of renting. He wants to be able to either sell it or, you know, fix it up the way he wants it. So who am I to stand in the way of that, you know? So, yeah. I'm not getting in the middle of it. If it was the actual main estate that was down there, it would be different. The small parcel that it's got a small trailer on it. Like I said, the guy's been living down there for a long time. He was renting from my grandpa before he passed away. You know, and then I'm sure the lady that's been running the estate hasn't been doing a dang thing for his property. He's probably having to come out of pocket to fix everything. And she's probably one of the worst slumlords there is, so yeah. If he can get a hold of the property to where he can get loans and stuff and fix it and start having him some equity in life, hey, I feel like I'm doing better by helping him out, you know. The only thing I hate about the whole situation is if the wannabe brother does get in there and get his hands on something, you know, just the greedy part of me says that ain't right, but, you know, karma will serve and everything will play out the way it's supposed to play out, so. Hey, good morning, Pat. Hey, good morning, Cindy. Well, I look at it like this. I had no idea I even had any claims to the situation anymore. You know, they served me, what was it, almost 2 weeks ago, you know, and it's like, whoa, where'd this come from, you know? And then it's like, okay, well, yeah. But no, I'm not. Yeah, it's not worth it. Not for me. Just the demons that I have to deal with and stuff to go through that, nah.
It's Grumpy's fire, taming pain with his glowing light.
600 wet dry, but we're going dry.
Endless flow,
Hey, Rubberneck, good morning.
laid back groove you'll never outgrow. Where the epoxy flows and the pain subsides, carving till dawn where the spirit glides. Anxiety melts in the UV light. Grumpy keeps carving all through the night.
Oh, this thing's gonna look so pretty shined up here.
Grumpy spins the lay, sparks dance in the haze. Epoxy dreams crafted in fluorescent mazes. Workshop therapy, sawdust coated phase. Aliens peeking through.
There's the little sloops that I gotta get just right too.
Medicated smoke, chronic pains, ghosting, anxieties,
Awesome.
craftsmanship. A hymn to the twisted vibe. Hit the bell, join the tribe, keep the spark alive. Blade hits wood like Thor in a cycle. Epoxy drip sick, smoother than a vinyl. Grumpy got the recipe, soul's archival. Art in the mist, anti-pain revival. Aliens and shadows, tools hiss like steam. Lathe humming rhythms, it's a stoner's dream. Workshop mystic, hands craft the supreme. Epoxy holds truths tough
They didn't pay that contract on them servers. There ain't no telling with YouTube. Somebody DDoSing them, or they updating, or no telling. Alright, that's 600. Oh, that's crazy. I said I was in chats yesterday and was thinking people was mad at me as I was talking, and everybody was talking, and then they quit talking to me. I'm like, well, dang, what did I do? Dude, good morning, sir. $1,500, just stepping through the grits here. This stuff's gonna stand up good. I'll be able to put that Yorkshire over it, finish it off. think that was Go off it with a hammer. That's one of them situations where you get out, you jumped up on the hood, you jumping up and down on it, trying to cave it in. If you ain't gonna start, I'll show you. Oh, this is looking good, Joe. Hey, good morning, Roger. Okay, I can take all this off. Need that on, this on. Always therapeutic. should have tried to do a CA finish overall, yeah. I don't need to do it now with that oil and stuff on there. But trying to get it warm, push that wax and stuff into it a little bit. I've been taking it off, pushing it in there at the same time. Yeah, it's hot.
Nice. Let it go. Oh, that's nice. The grain's very nice. All right. Let's move over here. Hey, yo. Trimming off the that back over here. Sand off the one right there in the cutting.
Flow like a river, carving life, the art it deliver. Workshop vibes, timber shiver. In that space, souls quiver.
Oh, Miss Daisy went live.
Power carving, taking shape from rough logs. Creations escape, sculpting dreams. No red tape in my world, no cape.
All right. Bump my Dang me. Woke up this morning. Last night it didn't feel too bad. I was like, well, yeah, my knee's gonna heal up nice and quick. It's doing good. I just walked it at the beginning of the day. I guess it'll heal up better if I quit beating on it, right? Oh. Oh, damn.
Soul and saw, synchronized spin, workshop magic, where to begin? Cut through doubts, let life in, every grain, story thin. Hand steady, flow like a
I gotta get that 8mm brass tube. I need to order some of those. Haven't done that yet. All right, let's see. Where's our papers? They're back here. A little quick polish up on the bottom of these to match everything and tie that clip on there. Needed that rain this morning though. I spread out some, it's springtime's coming, some fire ants and everything's kicking around out there. Fleas and ticks, I do not want no flea infestation. I'm very good on keeping those off my dogs. So, I did the grass yesterday and then spread all that. I watered in the front half of it, but my hose don't reach out to the back half. And so, that little bit of rain we had, that washed it on in.
Smoking wood smell fills the air, burning life without a care. Day moves along with a steady glare. In the shop he finds his flair. Chisel and hammer, they dance side by side. In the sawdust world he takes pride. Crafting wood, breeze in stride, creating art where secrets hide.
Oh, and I cannot wait to get my finances a little better. I have so many goodie packs I want to send out and about. The shipping is just a beast. Even with the cheap shipping, the international crap's not cheap by no means. Yeah, I didn't do the front yard. The front yard wasn't that bad because it's really not, the grass itself hasn't tried to start growing yet. It's just those beginning spring weeds that want to take off before the grass. Those old sour grass and stuff. I don't know if y'all have them grow around there. Little shoots will come up, you can chew on them and they're sour as can be. We used to love them when we were kids, but those are coming up everywhere, and the little violets and stuff, little wildflowers and stuff are starting to pop up. But if I don't do it and keep it mowed down, it'd be too thick, and then I have to walk the grand pug around out in the front, so I got to keep that grass down. But the backyard was my main concern because my big dog running around out back and everything. So yeah, normally I'll cut it because we're on almost a half acre, close to that. Not very big compared to some people, but to the houses and stuff out nowadays, we got a huge yard. And I'll mow the front half because the backyard's pretty deep. And I'll mow the front half of the backyard, like from the house to the pecan tree, because that's the main spot, you know. I keep that down. And then I can't do a riding lawnmower. My backyard, or my yard in general, shit, my back will not allow me to deal with those bumps and stuff. I hit if I was to run a riding mower across my yard, it would have to be like a manicured golf course or football field or something. It had to be just damn dead level and no little holes. I hit one of them little old potholes or something in my yard, woo, on a lawnmower. That put me down right there. That's just like coming up. Yeah, can't do it. That's my neighbor. He's got those zero-turn lawnmowers and stuff, and he's like, "Man, Timmy, you can use my mower." I'm like, I'd be better just pushing it. And it's my exercise. I got to get my steps in. But yeah, I can't. That's what hurt my back or helped tear me up was the falling down and stuff growing up rough and tough, and that's initiated all the drama and trauma to the back. But running that heavy equipment, and that stuff beat the heck out of you. Roach clip shining secrets to keep community strong. We rise and vibe. Healing. That heavy equipment's fun. It's rough on the body. A little bit shiny polish and the bottom will be done. That little sanding wheel, that saves so much time. I hand sand the bulk of that off on that end grain like that with sandpaper. I'd still be trying to get it smoothed out just to finish it. Laid back groove, yeah, the work never sleeps. Roach clip shining secrets to keep community strong. We rise and vibe. Healing flows, carving keeps us alive. Oh. Need to find some big clips that are kind of styled like these clips. So my big clips, there's just so much metal down here to deal with it. I don't like all that metal on the end of it. Should have found the same style clip, but just built like this, scaled up down here like that. It would be so much easier. You got a customer that is wanting larger clips. He says the stogies he puts on them, as he puts it, are too big for these little clips. Hey, good morning, Bill. Roach clip shining secrets to keep community strong. We rise and vibe. Healing flows, carving keeps us alive. Oh, y'all, let me go make sure my boy's up. He's not feeling good. Let's see what he plans on doing today. Let me get this clipped on here. Hands made homes for pain to depart. Stories in the wood carry a beating heart. Grumpy's groove rolls as the strength unfolds, and each carving a story. Alright, this is a little twisted on here at first, but when you crimp them down, if it tweaks and goes crazy, leave it alone until you tie it. Once you tie it, you can straighten it back out. But I might need to crimp that a little better, tweak that around. I don't like how that looks. All right, be right back, y'all. I'll go wake him up, make sure he's up anyway. See what he's gonna do, put the dogs outside, all that good stuff. He's up. How you feeling this morning? How you feeling? Ever so slightly better. It sucks because it's wet out there, but at least you're feeling somewhat better. Come on, Pepper, come on. Sparrow, come on. Oh shit, let me get y'all a towel. I'm lost to get a towel.
Smoke rise up, let the pain fade away. Aliens in the plumes lighting up the gray. Rolled medication, keep the grind in at bay. Crafting with our hands, this art never betrayed.
All right, y'all, come on. Sparrow, come on.
Watch the splinters fall. Chisel carved moves, answering the call. We breathe in creation.
Y'all gotta let me get to the door.
Each cut gives life, man, to what wasn't there. Deep in the dust where the past whispers loud. Laid back.
There's a squirrel, Pepper. Go get that. Get him. Get him. Get him.
Healing ain't a pill, it's the work that sustains. Smoke rise up, let the pain fade away. Aliens in the plumes lighting up the gray. Rolled medication, keep the grind in it.
Trim that bush down away from the pecan tree a little bit, and that was one of their little hidey spots, and they can't hide right there no more. Sparrow, go be good boy now so I can let y'all back in. Go. Go be good boy. Go. Go be good girl. Go on. Vacate the tree, or did he stay in the tree? Prawn tree and them go ahead and bounce. They'll jump onto the oak trees and get on out of the yard.
Epoxy roach clips hold the vibe like they should. Medication roll, tension starts to unfurl. Aliens
He's in that tree hiding somewhere. I don't see no movement in them oaks. Once they get in the oaks, they don't try to hide. They think they're camouflage and keep moving around. Come on, y'all done? Come on. Come on. I gotta dry you off. Come here. It's the only bad thing about inside dogs, when it rains.
Imagination is the spark, burning all night.
Oh, big girl. Y'all ever heard of a dog springing their tail because they were shaking themselves off? Called Labrador tail is what the vet told me. I didn't know that was an issue. Give the dog a dang bath and she shook. I dried her off with towel and everything, but she's running around shaking and stuff so hard trying to dry herself off, she sprung her tail. It swelled up a little bit. She couldn't hardly raise her tail to go to the bathroom. I thought something was wrong with her insides. I thought she was stopped up or something. Took her to the vet. She just sprung her tail. I'm like, wow, $200 to tell me that. See my fur baby, I gotta make sure she's okay.
Craft a hand steady like a beat that don't quit. Laid back ambition, each piece of
Like-
perfect fit. Tools vibrate knowledge while the sawdust fell. Trippy artwork telling stories, no need to yell. Grumpy's therapy in every groove, every
But yeah, that was an expensive trip.
keeps the pain outside. Stay strong, working through the fight.
But at least I know if it happens to her again. They said it was quite common. I thought, well, that's the first time she's ever showed any signs like that. There she's that Labrador Pit Bull healer mix. Man, she just got a real thick tail. And I guess her tail being thick like that makes it where it shakes harder or something. And it's kind of, I guess, kind of hyperextending it when she shakes so hard. She'll be all right.
Steady blade knows the grain. Epoxy roach clips curing pain. Insane medication tight.
She has, I mean, she feels that pain, you know, once it kicks in and she settles down. But while she's playing and that damn adrenaline kicks up, she has no self-preservation switch at all. She'll run into stuff going after her toy.
Subscribe to the vibes where carving comes alive. Therapy in motion, the wood starts to jive. A grumpy soul and
She's like her daddy. She hyper focuses on stuff and then squirrels real easy.
creations where the energy flows. Every cut, every carve, a story it shows. Soothe the soul, Grumpy's craft ignites. Epoxy dreams under starry lights.
I'm getting something together here, y'all. Fixing to tie the clip on that.
Grumps in the shop, always feeling blessed. From rough to smooth, chisels never lie. Epoxy roach clips, vibes up to the sky. Roll tight, aliens in red-eye flight. Stars dripping.
Hey, Butter Tart, good
down,
morning, sir.
night. Grumpy's therapy, the wood whispers back. Peace in the grain, the world fades to black. Laid back creations where the energy flows. Every cut, every carve, a story it shows.
It's the squirrels to listen. I say the squirrels, when you have the focus and the attention and the attention spans and stuff I got and stuff, it's helpful, but it's hurtful. You need to have a whiteboard so you can keep everything wrote down, but it's just, you think about it, we see the world differently, you know. I don't know.
Every cut, every carve, a story it shows.
I don't look at it as a curse. I do, but I don't. It's a blessing, but a curse at the same time.
Epoxy dreams under starry lights.
Because you'll tend to focus on everything, but that's just it. You're focusing on everything. So that's where that squirrel comes from. That brain just bouncing like the ping pong ball.
Grumpy's hands steady, blade knows the grain. Epoxy roach clips curing pain. Insane medication tight, wrapped in cosmic delight. Aliens red eye tripping through the night. Subscribe to the vibes where carving comes alive. Therapy in motion, wood starts to jive. A grumpy soul in each groove, each line. Pain no longer whispers, it's left far behind. Laid back creations where the energy flows. Every cut, every carve, a story
3 pulls.
shows.
And then I like the way they got the threads nowadays. Remember the old bobbins of thread? They put the little nick in the side, and you'd have to wrap it and pull it into that little nick. Now you just open it, wrap it, close it back down on it, and it's there. I like that.
Roach clips vibes up to the sky. Roll tight, aliens in red-eye flight. Stars dripping down, bathing us at night.
Also, stickers are awesome. I gotta get more stickers. I mean, let's see, not more, different stickers. There you go. I want to add to my stickers. I gotta play with my image and get my, that's too high right there. Get my image done a little different. I want to get some 420 stickers to add to my stickers when I send them out. Not everybody's into the 420 stuff, but I mean, I do Roach clips, so a lot of people that get my stickers are. So. And some people, they just, well, hell, some people, everybody loves stickers. Everybody loves to collect stickers. I have a bunch that I don't have put up. Channel stickers, I have them all up. But like extras, you know, like I guess their main channel logo, like if that's their logo for their YouTube picture, I definitely get that picture or that sticker put up. But some of them will send different stickers with their sticker packs. That's what I want to do. I want some different grumpy stickers. All right, y'all, wrap this down. And I gotta check my Instagram. Planet 13 tagged me in something. I woke up this morning and was looking, and then cleared my notifications on my phone before I realized that right as I cleared it, I seen they tagged you. I was a schnot, and so yeah, I'm not used to Instagram and all. Pick on me if y'all want to. I'm social media challenged, but I got to go into there and see what they tagged me. And I know they have that event coming up. And I told them that I was going to participate in it, so I'm wondering if they have footage of the last event tagged into it or something. Hey, good morning, Amy. That was just too cool when I watched your video. I was like, let's see who won. I was excited to see who won, and then when you called out my name, I was like, that made my day. That was just perfect.
Lessons, all in a car, smooth and rough edges, that's how I start. Pain from the body, sleep goes fast in the swirl of dust. I found my past, spirit visions etched deep.
Oh, springtime too. I'm getting down. Wasps and bees start bouncing off my fluorescent light here above my head. I can hear them zzz, and look up, and a mud dauber, a red wasp, or a damn, I hate them. Like I said, I'm in my garage and it's not 100% sealed off. So nature can come on up in here and play with me when it wants to. Oh. As long as they stay up there and leave me alone, I'm good. Uh-oh. Look at that, y'all. My polar is getting weak. Aliens in the backyard glow. He's got secrets we'll never know. Carving wood to ease his mind. Truth he's hiding hard to find. Batshit crazy may be so, but his soul's a peaceful. Y'all, my YouTube is so far behind. I say something and it's a hot, not a minute, but it seems like a minute before I can hear it come back.
Laid back dreams in Cedar's gray. Grumpy's car through the strain. Axes dance, he'll tell no lie.
You talking about getting lit up by them bad boys not knowing I'm there? Or not knowing they're there? Yes, sir. That's happened a time or two. Get out there doing something and not realize you stepped on a damn ant bed until they're halfway up your leg and you don't see your foot no more. Yes, sir. Sun just come out in Canada. Ottawa, Canada. Nice. That's kind of why I had to do the bug stuff in the yard yesterday, is just as getting that time of the year, the ants are gonna start bedding everywhere. And then my granddaughter and my grandson, we have their birthday party here, and set up water, rent the bouncing water slides and stuff. Got the big old air fan, blows them up, and hook the hose and stuff to them. We'll do those for the weekend. And so all their little friends is running around playing, so I got to make sure I got the ant beds to a minimum, because once you turn that water on, any of them ants out and about are going to immediately go to the slide to get out of the water because of the mat that's around it. So if there's any ants, the kids will dang sure let you know pretty quick. And I don't want nobody to be lit up by no ants. That sucks. I had to open that loop up, y'all. It's too close. I couldn't get the, wasn't gonna be able to get the thread through there, so I wasn't even gonna try. Wasps, oh yeah, wasps, bees, all them little bad boys. I don't like none of them. I'm not EpiPen allergic, but I do have a bad reaction when I get stung. So yeah, that's why I listen and I hear that bzz, 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 hear them things bouncing through the light fixture up here every now and then. I got to look to see what they are. Most of the time it's just mud daubers. The mud daubers around here aren't going to sting you. But you get them damn red wasps and stuff, them things, yeah, them things seem like they want to sting you just to have fun sometimes. They're mean.
Subscribe to the madness, channeling stars. Grumpy's world unravels, Jupiter and Mars. Therapy in the etch, every carve's event. Truth in the art,
what am I doing? Crazy. Holding my pressure still. I ain't let go of my pressure, but I was fixing to try to pull my wrap down without having it super tight like that. Oof, there we go. Y'all got me talking about bees and I'm scared over here. Them bees, when they sting me, I'll swell up real good where I got stung at. Well, I mean, most people do anyway, but I swell up decent, and then I'll get real sleepy. I'm talking about like super sleepy. I'll go lay down and it's like pass out drunk kind of sleepy. I don't wake up too easy. I get tired and get groggy for a little bit. It's like I sleep it off. When I sleep it off, I wake up and I'm better.
It's for the cosmos and infinite thickness. Hand steady, but the thoughts go wild. Wood grain leave the story so beguiled. Medication robot ain't for the sickness. It's for the cosmos and infinite thickness. Grumpy's mind twist, batshit insane. Therapy with the blade.
Yellow jackets, yes sir, they're already worst. We have them around here just everywhere. Especially if you try to hang the little hummingbird feeders and stuff like that. If you have any kind of fruit trees, for some reason they love that nectar and stuff off of that fruit, and then the sugar water that attracts the hell out of them. Sodas, yeah, it's bad around here. Summertime, you pop a soda instead of soda down at a picnic or something, you better be careful. You liable to get stung in the mouth. You pick that bad boy up, the damn bee come out of it. Yellow jacket. All right, Starbond time, y'all. I use my Starbond to seal all my clips with, do all my pin tubes and stuff with. But check out my description. There's a link. Go to that link. Then there's promo code Grumpy10, all capital letters. I'll save you 10%. Keep it picked up, yeah. We have scuppernines, muscadines, whatever, wild grapes. I have a bunch of those in my backyard right there along the back of my property, and I guess that's what keeps them around in the area. Work the wood like magic, break the chains of ache. Smoke my medication every breath we take. Workshop, a haven, sanctuary bright. Laid back, carving, shining in the mellow night. Yeah, them yellow jackets, they don't play. That and carpenter bees. I cannot stand them carpenter bees. We have a bunch of those around here too. Didn't have my toothpick ready, y'all. Need to buy me some more. Keep rocking it so it don't fall off. There's a drip of glue on the bottom that's wanting to drip off. There we go. I'll catch it with the toothpick and walk it on around. Spread it into all the threads. Yeah, we get black widows down here. We got them bad down here. And you can't go out there and roll a rock over without finding one. They stay knotted up on the bottom under the tight rocks and stuff. Wet right now, I'd go out there with the camera and probably flip 2 rocks over and show you some. That, I mean, that we have them that easy. I don't like to mess with spiders, creepy crawlers. I'm not scared of them. I don't squeal and run away. But them little jokers has got my respect.
Grumpy got that Dremel, it's a therapy session. Wood grain, slinging stories, no need for confession.
That lid ain't going back on there. There's some glue dried up on there somewhere.
Find the ease with ease. Work the wood like magic, break the chains of ache. Smoke my medication, every breath we take. Workshop, a haven, sanctuary bright. Laid back, carving, shining in the mellow.
I had a friend of mine growing up. He was deathly scared. I mean, he still is deathly afraid of spiders. I mean, you could just pretend you had one in your hand and he would damn near hyperventilate if you had him in a corner. You know, you could come at him with just a piece of spider web on a stick or something, and he would run. He was, did I get that? Yeah. He was deathly scared of them. Yeah, I like them little jumping spiders. They got them, they got all different colors with them jokers out there now. Got them in the pet trade going real good. Crazy exotic colors on there. They sit there to dance with their little butts jiggling back and forth. But no, they're cool while they're jiggling back and forth, and then when they jump, there's a ah! that's when the squealing comes out, right? Who's that one guy? I can't remember his name. He's one of them YouTubers. He does not like the creepy crawlers. Orb weavers surrounded my house and shed last year. I was there, needless to say, on. Get you one of them flame blowers, just like cooking everything real quick. That's funny, we're doing a maple song, and this was a hard maple that we turned this morning. That's cool. Come out nice. I like that. I should have done a CA finish or tried a CA finish on here. That would have brought that out better. I forgot about that. We'll do it on the other piece. I got another piece of it. I'll turn a Roach clip out of that, and then we'll CA finish that one and see the difference. I sanded it good, so yeah, if that would have had a nice layer of clear over there, over that. I like the way it does that. It gives it that illusion like it's stretching or something. Brown recluses, yeah, no, I don't like them boogers. We got those big wood roaches. I call wolf spiders. Them things will come walking across the floor like they're, you know, wanting to go for a walk with you. We get them about $half size, silver dollar size. Next one of those I find scooting across the floor, he's going to become a piece of art. No, never had a tarantula. I say wood roaches. Called him a wood roach. I'm just now hearing my chat and hearing myself calling him a wood roach. But no, them wolf spiders. They used to have a pink toe tarantula. Oh, that would be neat. I don't smack the stink bugs, I just thump them. We get them, they'll come and land on my, when I got my back door open, they'll land on my screen. And I'll come out, I'll walk to the back door when I'm pacing and I'll see it and I'll just thump them off. Had it for 13 years, goodness. He said, just no. Snakes, yeah, I like snakes. I had some before my son was born, but shit, what was it? What is it that snakes can carry? Is it salmonella? I don't remember what it is that snakes can carry, and it's not good for babies and all. And so it's like, yeah, I didn't want to take no chances. And so when my wife got pregnant, it's like, yeah, okay, I'll get rid of the snakes. Didn't want to, but I did. They were wild. I'd caught them around the house. They had a little hog nose. He was pretty cool. And then I had a banded water snake. They were pretty neat. The banded water snake, I loved that one. That one's tank was set up awesome. I had him set up, had him a nice little humid spot, and then a nice dang little swimming spot for him to swim, because I would go get minnows and put minnows and stuff in his little water area, and that's what he would eat on. And the hognose, he was strictly a little toad eater. I couldn't get him to eat pinkies or nothing. He was wild, so he was used to eating the little frogs and stuff we have around here. And so I would go out and catch them and then bring them in and feed him, and that was just, whew, that was wild right there. Traumatic if you like little animals, because the little frogs would go to screaming and hollering when it's time for them to, when the snake was eating. He was about, well, he was a little over a foot. He was almost 2 foot long when I let him go. Thick little guy though, he was eating good here. I've caught him on a fishing pole. I have. He was about as long as my arm. He was baby. His head wasn't, you know, no bigger than that right there with his jaws and stuff like that. And I was down at the biological grandpa's. That's why I wanted that property down there. Is the main estate was right on the bayou. I'm talking about high tide. You was sloshing through water in the backyard, you know, and I wanted that property so bad, but that got sold long time ago, and what was left was just, it needed to go with the house, you know, but it never did. But yeah, that's besides the point. But yeah, down there fishing, I caught an alligator on a spinnerbait. Didn't mean to hook him, the lily pads and stuff. And when you're bass fishing, I mean, that is like the prime spot. You throw into the sawgrass and bring your worm out of the grass onto the lilies and then into the water. It's more natural that way. Well, doing that, I attracted a little baby alligator out of there. He chased the damn the lure across and then grabbed him. There was no choice but to hook him. And, he come off the hook easy though. Because that was funny. I caught him. The grandma was out in her garden, cleaning her garden, and I was holding the alligator up by the fishing line because I had that spider wire back then. And I was like, well, will Holly clean an alligator? Because she was telling me if I caught a bunch of fish, Holly, with my grandpa, he would clean them up for me. And it was shortly after she said that's when I caught that little gator, and I had him holding up by the water. So, well, Holly, clean a gator? And she says, you better put that thing back. And about that time, the hook come off his mouth anyway. I don't remember, but if it had Burt Reynolds in it, I probably watched it between just me watching Smokey and the Bandit stuff and then my grandpa. My grandpa from my mom's side of the family, he was into all the old westerns and Burt Reynolds films and stuff like that.
Create and thrive.
Okay.
Welcome to the land of wood and glow. Grumpy's got the tools, the resin flows. From lighter cases to clips for your hit, every piece shines, ain't none counterfeit.
That's what got me into snakes. Is when I was a kid, we had my little buddy in middle school. He lived down by the water, and he would catch those little ringed banded water snakes and then garter snakes, and he'd bring them damn things to school. He'd have them in his backpack, and a snake will let off a little bit of the musky odor sometimes when they feel threatened. Sometimes it's like you could tell, you just caught that this morning, didn't you? Because his dang gum bag would have that musky smell to it, and I could tell he had a snake in there. He did that for a couple of months, and then finally one of them got out during class, and that's what got him in trouble. We was hoodlums. White lightning, yeah. Amy, you can drop her link to her channel in here if you want to.
A cosmic dance under neon skies. Here's your chance. Spark the joy, let those worries slide. Breathe in the vibe, let your soul collide. Grumpy's laid back carvings all through the night. Each one unique, glowing.
Yeah, we don't get the lightning bugs around here no more. Not like we used to. When I was younger, we'd go outside and you could see shit, 20 or 30 of them flying around easy. You know, now get out in a big open field area, if you're lucky, you see one or two. All right, Bill, have a good day, buddy. Thank you for coming through.
roach clips exquisite, spin killing time, therapy in every digit. Aliens hover, mist thick like a foggy scroll. Eyes red, my meds in control, soul on patrol. Workshop vibes where the healing ignites.
No. I won't hang out in water like that no more. Not like I used to. Because let me tell you something, if there's a big old catfish around there to stick your hand down through a noodle, there's going to be a big old alligator around there wanting to eat on that catfish. So nope. Now you catch me back before 14, I'd have done anything like that. But no. And once I hit about 15, that's when that self-preservation switch kind of turned on for me. I used to go swimming down at the bayou that's real close to my house when growing up as a kid. You know, we'd go down there every day with our bikes. Hell, we would ruin bicycles because we'd ride our bicycles off the dock and jump them into the water, and it was brackish water. But there's alligators up in that brackish water too, and never seen them, never thought nothing about it. And I mean, we would swim in this stuff all day because you could swim towards the bottom, dig down in that old mud and get clay out of that mud, and we'd get that, come up and throw that at each other, having little like dirt bomb fights and stuff with it, but all day long in the water, you know, not thinking nothing about it. And a little bit older, well, you know, one of my middle school buddies, he didn't swim. His grandpa lived across the bay on Pensacola side, and he'd get in his grandpa's John boat on the weekends and drive over to the Santa Rosa side and where the bayou was, because we were always down there, you know, and we'd be down there swimming, and we would jump off the bridge, cannonball beside him like we were gonna tip his boat and stuff like that, horseplaying. I grabbed the side of the boat and was shaking it like I was gonna dump him in because he couldn't swim, you know, and I was just being old bully but playing. I wasn't gonna dump his boat, but he turned it on and started going and turned into a little slough that was just old dead end that went up behind a few houses, and we seen 3 alligators slip into the water off the bank. Whoa, you want to, man, I quit shaking the boat. The last time I shook the boat was me pulling myself up out of the water into the boat, and I'm like, all right, turn around. I quit. I stopped swimming down there. My dumb ass wasn't jumping off the bridge no more. I was like, y'all, there's alligators not even 100 foot from where we're swimming. You know, they're like, and BJ, he's like, yes, sir, I saw them. But yeah, that's when the self-preservation switch kind of turned on. Because before that, I would go, because I grew up going down to that bayou, fishing, swimming, just playing all day. Never seen no gators like that. You know, I'd go running through the sawgrass to go up into a little wet spot, you know, up in there that opened up that would have a few bass or brim in it, you know, shoot. Now, it'd take me an hour to get 20 foot through that sawgrass because I'd be beating and banging that grass with a fishing pole and then wait to listen to see if I heard anything run. Hit it a few times and listen. Hit it a few times, take a step. And I got paranoid after that.
Stop. Epoxy fumes like a nebula's embrace, building tiny legacies in the smallest space. Each roach clips a trophy, a win on display. Grumpy's got galaxies spinning every day. Workshop vibes where the healing ignites. Epoxy flows, truth shines in the light.
It's just funny the stupid stuff you do when you're a kid and don't realize.
Feel the tribe amplify.
Oh, my back, y'all. I gotta take it easy with my back. Cause we got this event Saturday. Oh, that's gonna be a fun one. At least I found my good back brace. Right? Well, that's just it. When I was younger, I wasn't, you know, I didn't pay it no attention. I mean, I was aware of my surroundings. I guess I knew what was out and about, but just didn't care. And then even as I was older, I had my moments, my impulses, I guess. I would do stupid stuff like that same water that the alligators and stuff were in, and that my buddy would cross the bay to come see us. We'd get bull sharks in that water too, you know. I was sitting there in my old boat, it had me and my wife and my daughter. It was well before my son was born. Hell, my daughter wasn't but like maybe 8 years old. And we're riding through the bay, just, you know, I'm cutting around with the boat, catching a little wake and all that, making the boat kind of hop, you know, kids having fun. And we slow down a little bit. I pull it into neutral pretty much where the motor wasn't engaged. My goofy ass jumps out the boat. Go underwater, go under the boat, come up on the other side, and you hear the wife and the daughter over there looking for me, calling my name, Daddy, Daddy. And I come up, what are y'all doing? They scream and jump. I climb back in the boat. Yeah, silly stuff like that. I won't do stuff like that now. Hell, I won't really get out in a boat now. A boat tear me up. I realized why my dad quit going out in his boat so much. That's the boat I jumped out of, was my dad's old boat. Alright, I'm gonna do that one into a roach clip too, but I'm not gonna do that in video. Just getting it ready.
Drip slow, riverbeds in the resin.
It was fun. Gotta live a little bit, I guess. I just lived too much. Not too much. There's a lot in life I'd still like to do. I just live too rough. There you go. That would be about the only thing I wish I could do is turn around and do stuff a little easier. I was the one on four-wheelers, go-karts, anything like that was always wide open. I had to push those things to the limit just to see what they could take. And in the process of doing that, you have your wrecks and collisions and all that. And yeah. Crazy like a comet, he carves truths unseen. Artifacts born from a mind's evergreen. Finger stain red, green smoke in the night. Tools dance in his grip, giving madness flight. I did a couple of those spoons. Let's see. Oh, yeah, there was my spoon challenge spoon. I think that's the one I put in there for it. I still got to put a little hanger on there. The other one I made, it's in my coffee can. I use it as my coffee scoop. Then I got this big one that I did. This just gonna be decorative. I have to finish sanding and rounding that over. That's still just, once I got it dug out as deep as I wanted, I stopped on it. But I did that captive ring on that one. That one turned out nice. I've gone through and polished it a little bit on one side with the with my little micro motor. I'm gonna put some diamond bits on there, and then I got to go through and polish on this side. Hey, Alan, good morning, sir. Hope you feeling all right. Gotta take it easy. Tell Rusty he can't come down there and see you no more. Got you all worked up. Seriously though, I hope you're feeling better. Don't overdo it. That's why I ain't really doing much right now. I'm trying to take it easy. I definitely overdid it at my mom's, but I had no choice in that matter. That needed to be done, and she couldn't afford to be paying nobody to do that, you know, so. But then on my yard, I got to take care of it too, so I don't get no bugs or nothing. Don't need no flea bugs on my puppies. Damn, y'all. I had a hole in my lip just then too, drinking my coffee. Don't y'all hate that? says the guy that overdoes it. Hey, now I'll tell you, you ask anybody that knows me, I give real good advice. I'm just piss poor and taking my own advice. I'm getting better at it, but you know, well, that's what I was saying earlier though. When I do overdo it, I feel that soreness coming on and I know it's gonna put me down. And so it's like I start looking at stuff that I need to do and I'll start doing it because it's like I know I'm fixing to hurt because of what I did yesterday. So let me go ahead and get this done and this done and this done. And it's a few days later I feel it, you know. That's my problem. At least I know. But yeah, I'm trying to break that, but this is like I said earlier. It's like the Tin Man off the Wizard of Oz. It's like I feel like if I slow down, I'm just gonna stove up and not be able to move. But yeah, I'm bad about doing shit I just ain't got no business doing to begin with. That's my down. That's part of my head trip. I was the doobie. I was the go-to. If you needed help doing something, hey, call Grumpy. He'll help us out. Call Grumpy. He can do it. That monkey's strong. Call Grumpy. He can do it. You know. And I had the truck, and you know, I was the go-to to come help. You know, and then being broken, not being able to be that go-to, and I got the head trips. I cannot ask for help. It is so hard for me to work up them words like, hey, can you come help me? That's I don't know why, but it's just, I can't do it. So I end up doing stuff I ain't got no business doing because I don't ask for the help to do it. Truths unseen, artifacts born from a mind's evergreen. Fingers stained red, green smoke in the night. Tools dance in his grip, giving madness flight. Therapy in every grain, every line tight. The cosmos carved small, still shining bright. Lighter cases burning messages unwrapped. Grumpy the artisan, his muse states. It's silly, but I guess it's been held over my head. Somebody dangled that mess over my head or something one too many times or something when I was younger. You know, I don't know. I don't know why I'm so insecure about that, but yeah, I'm hard-headed, too proud. I don't know what you can say, but yeah, damn sure hard for me to ask for help. Lighter cases burning messages unwrapped. Grumpy the artisan, his muse stay tapped. Epoxy oceans ripple, waves roll slow. Mad genius in the craft, watch it all just go. Yeah. Grumpy laid back, but mind batty and torn. Therapy and carvings from dusk until morn. That I am. All right, y'all, we're gonna mount. Instead of sitting here, I'm gonna sit here, but I'm gonna mark up some blanks. Try to anyway. I don't have much room in here, do I? All right. I want to do some couple more burn pins. Practice on those. I think those are pretty cool. Roach clips, caught stars, pocket universe snug, spark aliens in the wood. Yo, pass me that mug. Crazy like a comet. I gotta spend some more for timber. I gotta spend some more roach clips too to do the Lichtenberg burn roach clips, because those sell pretty good. So I gotta get some more of those done up. That's why I kicked out a bunch of them earlier, like batch style. But then at the same time, kicking a bunch out batch style like that kind of, I think that's what took me so long finishing them, is it turned it into a job almost for me. And it's like, why? It took the fun out of it or something, I don't know. Stupid head trips. Waiting on Ethernet cable, I should have signal in my shop, and I'll go, awesome. That'd be pretty cool. Did you get the what did he call it? That damn, right here on the tip of my tongue. The camera thing that pivot around your shop, like Woodchucker. Woodchucker had it set up, and then I think Woodchucker was telling Rusty how to set his up, and then I guess Rusty was gonna tell you how to set yours up. I don't remember what they were calling that though. Pendulum mount or something? I don't remember. Let me cut this, y'all. I cut this and I have more room up in there. That's twice I stabbed myself with that wood burner. Hey, going Pat. I need to pull this rug outside too. When I clean everything out, I need to vacuum the rug real good. Then I need to roll it up, take it outside, and beat the mess out of it because it's got a lot of dust trapped in it. Also, you're welcome. That's what I just call it the community. Everybody supports everybody the best they can. Everybody can grow and get better, right? Or bigger. All right, these, okay. This one's drilled, I just gotta cut it. These should be, I got too much stuff in here, y'all. I gotta keep the phone. I gotta be able to see chat. I want to get us a little tablet, a little bit bigger tablet, a little tablet to put in here. And put a little mount set up where I can move it around while I'm in here working, and then have a little mount in my lathe where I can slap it up there and move it around. Oh, come on, fingers. My fingers don't want to work. Need to get some of those little clear tackle box trays. Ooh, I cut that one way too long, didn't I? My line got off when I was trimming, so each piece I trimmed was getting a little bigger because I wanted to make sure I had enough room for the tube. You gotta do some bunch of trimming on this one, don't we? That's okay. Now this one should be more accurate.
galaxy magic and celestial guides. Grumpy's got the cure for the pain inside. Crafting with a purpose, let's take this stride. Roach clips, green glow, intense. Cosmic connections, craftsmen, sixth sense, aliens assist in the quiet fray. No more pain, just a brighter day. Followers finding solace in the stream. Grumpy's glowing, living the dream. No more dark, no more scream.
Now if I mount, I'm gonna do it right. I start in the waist end. If it's wallered out a little bit, it won't be bad because we're cutting that off anyway, right? Yeah. Mount them all up right there.
Bright in the night with those sparkling eyes.
That's where we're gonna start the drill, is on the scribbled in. Mount it up in the chuck back here like that, and then drill in that way. Because we got to drill it out before we can cut them and glue them. And see, this is what I need to do for my Starbond video. I need to do a Starbond video. And you take one of these, set it to the side, and do the whole, cut it, glue it, all that, make that into a video. And then turn that in, because that's what she was telling me. The representative to Starbond was telling me if I would, excuse me, do some videos promoting the product to that extent, like that, and then send them the links, that they would turn around and put that into their product video, you know, and that would get me more exposure, and then get more people going to the link and whatnot. Just their way of marketing to where they can push their product more, you know, of course, to get them more business, but then at the same time, it gets me, you know, a few commissions if I get more sales off my link, and then it gets me more exposure for my channel, you know. So it's like, heck yeah, you know, I want to do that so I can grow. That's the whole game here. You know, I'm nervous as all get out of, but at the same time, you know, like I said, I want to grab this bull by the horns and ride it till she throws me off, and then I'm so damn hard-headed, I'm gonna get back on her and go again. So yeah, I gotta do it. Like I said, this whole divorce mess, you know, I get this divorce mess under my belt. Grumpy's gonna come back strong, you know. I got y'all supporting me and helping me too. That's so good for my crazy ass head. I appreciate it so much. I gotta burn up these kits here. I got some kits coming in from Strong Ink. That's going to be just an awesome adventure as well. So I said we got the Starbond stuff kicking in, and then a lot of the wood turners and stuff are connecting with Strong Ink, and Strong Ink is being pretty awesome, and is trying to get their product out, of course, you know. I mean, that's their goal too as well, you know, but at the same time, that's helping us as a community grow, get more experience, and yeah, it's awesome. I think it's cool. That's why I said it's crazy that 2025 was the worst year of my life, but the best year of my life, because everything's just kicking off, you know, and it's like, wow, I don't have time to really have a pity party. I got to shake this shit off and get on with it, or I'm gonna miss the boat. I don't want to miss the boat, y'all. I've worked too hard. What is this piece? I need to work that piece. That piece didn't get worked. Squirreled too hard, whatever you want to call it. work, squirrel. Trying to keep myself busy. It makes me think I'm working, I guess. Because I do miss working. I hate being a flipping bump on the log and not being able to be productive and support the house. But guess what? I guess I'm gonna be productive in supporting the house now. Just a smaller house. Shake it off, shake it. All right, let's mark off some sizes for some roach clips too, y'all. We gotta do some more electroburn clips. Let's see. Make that smaller and get 3 out of it, or just go with that size. Love you too, buddy. Be careful, the roads are wet. Boy, he's a trooper. He don't want to miss school. He don't want to miss work. I love his motivation. Oh, that's my boy. To think I didn't want to have him. I was content with just my daughter. The wife wanted another kid bad. It's like, 12 years of And I thought, okay. I was so glad I said okay. Oh. Suck it up. I gotta go feed my pup real quick, y'all. It's 8 o'clock. 8:30. What is it, old man? It's time to eat. Come on. I was getting it. I know, he's hungry, dog. That's my baby there. Old man dog was an adoption. We kind of had to bring him home when my granddaughter was born. My daughter was afraid that he was gonna be nippy with her, and then he was already a Chihuahua, you know. Chihuahua's gonna bark and go crazy over everything, but when she got pregnant, he was super protective. And military housing, they had inspections and stuff, and other people coming in a lot, and they were afraid he was gonna bite somebody in that way or mess with a grandbaby. So we went up there 2 weeks, a week before, a week after she was born, and we brought our dog up there with us, my boxer. I don't go anywhere without my dogs, and my boxer, then she was my baby too, but she was with us, and when we come home after that 2 weeks, we brought the Chihuahua home with us, and then pretty much adopted him then. And then me and my son went back up there for about a month because it was summertime. The wife had to come home and go back to work, but I was disabled, wasn't working, and then my boy was out for vacation, so it was fun. Now that's how we got the old grouchy Chihuahua. Now I don't know why I squirreled off into that. I'm just in here talking about feeding them. I'm just trying to get my head off of everything else, I guess. That brain going into that self-protect mode. It says squirrel and quit thinking. Oh.
Magic with each turn we take. Here in the shop where the worries break. Each groove a story etched in the grain. Each twist and turn melting the pain.
Got a good dinner last night. Y'all gotta take a light breakfast today.
Carving the chaos into quiet dreams. Like
There you go, my man.
what more can I say? Stay while the stress carves itself away. Creating magic with each turn we take. Here in the shop where the worries break.
Sorry.
Each groove a story etched in the grain. Each twist and turn melting the pain. Epoxy gleaming like starlit streams. Carving the chaos into quiet dreams. Like and subscribe, what more can I say? Stay while the stress carves itself away. Creating magic with each turn we take. Here in the shop where the worries break. The worries break.
All right. Woo. I'm back out here now. Oh. They're getting those marked out for pin blanks. I was gonna cut these two out for some Roach clips. It's a bit long though, but it gives me room to play. I gotta shorten them things down again. I started making them longer and longer. I used to keep them at a certain length to make sure they fit in the boxes that I used to use when I would ship them. And then just playing with them, doing different shapes, doing the rings and stuff like that. Some of them get longer than the others. I gotta go back down. It's like the boxes I have now, those won't ship in there. The pins will ship in there. I gotta turn the pins caddy cornered in the box. Go corner from corner and it fits. That was something that the ex bought me the other day, being nice, or a couple weeks ago, being nice. That's what makes it even harder too, you know, is we're trying to stay civil, and it's like, it's hard to be so nice to one another, but then it's like, yeah, you don't want nothing to do with me no more, but yet, yeah, just makes it rough. And then what is today? Today's Thursday, so yeah, she'll be coming home tonight so she can work here tomorrow, and then I think the kids are supposed to stay tomorrow night. I have to find out. I just know I need the vehicle Saturday. I have my event Saturday. I'd love for her to be able to go with me, helping set up and all that stuff, but she's not going to do that. It is what it is. I need to get more of my music back over on my computer. I need to go through. See, that's what's messed me up is I have so many of my songs off of Suno already downloaded into my computer, but then I have every one of them still in my Suno library through the app. So it's like I don't know which ones I put in my computer and which ones I haven't. And then not all of them in my Suno app I like, but I left them in there because I was under the idea that it was helping the AI learn that persona to build the songs more to the styles that I wanted. So the styles were good, but the lyrics didn't work out, you know. But I'm gonna go through and erase all that crap and then get most of it moved over. That way I can get my stuff set up. And then I wanna get, I guess, once I do that, I'm gonna sit in here one day and just zone out in my Suno and then play with my playlists, get, you know, jamming playlists when I'm just in that mood, you know, because I like so many different styles of music. So sometimes I want to come in here and listen to stuff that's like hard rock, you know, and then get into that kind of groove. And so, yeah, get me some playlists that'll go with the appropriate moods. Because then that can also help me with my crazy head and keep me out of some of my moods, right? As I get into some of that slow, soft stuff going like what's playing right now, you know, that's mellow and relaxing, but sometimes I don't need that relaxing in my head. I need my head to be a little, I need that music. I don't know how to describe it. To match that intensity of my brain at the moment kind of helps me run, move, focus. I don't know how to put it into words. My brain's not braining, but we'll save that for that's indica. I need some more sativa. I've been out of sativa. I don't like smoking that too much. That gets me a little jittery sometimes. But I'm looking at my flower. I'm getting a little bit put together here, and then I'm gonna drill those, and then cut them and all that stuff. We'll try to make us a YouTube video out of this live. I'll try to work that in if I can do the stages right. Some mud. Yeah, you can get to play in the shop soon. That's what you're doing, right? Working inside your shop, getting your walls and stuff ready. Have a good day. That's what I'd like to do with this one is finish setting it up. We first moved in, it's like, okay, I knew this was going to be my chill area, but not to the extent that it is now. You know, because when we first moved in, I had me a little chair sitting out here at a little desk, but I didn't have my computer or nothing like that propped up at first. You know, but I didn't smoke inside. You know, I've never smoked inside since we've lived here. You know, so I would sit out here and smoke. And I parked my motorcycle in the garage and stuff like that. So it took up a lot of the room. Yeah, I didn't do the woodworking and stuff like I do now, but I had started building it up, like framing it up into a separate room in the garage. I wanted it completely separated from the washer and dryer and the door going into the house, you know. And so I've gotten the wall framed up and it's got a doorway in it. I still have to put the door frame and stuff into the doorway to put a door into it and whatnot, and then finish the sheetrock and stuff around it. But one wall's got sheetrock on the inside area, my side that I'm looking at, and then I still had to put the insulation in it and then put the sheetrock or whatever on the back side of that to, you know, make it a complete wall. And then the exterior wall of the house, I put insulation into those, between those studs, but I don't have all the sheetrock up on that. So basically I need to clean the shop completely out, take my shelves off the wall, and then put the sheetrock up and then bolt everything back up to it. Easier said than done. My Jehovah buddies showed up the other day. They hadn't come by in forever. We didn't do no Bible studies or nothing like that. We just had a mini pity party, and I told them about what was going on because I hadn't talked to them in so long. Now I need to make another mold. I need a bigger cup. This is how I made, let's see, where did it go? This little mold deal here, I made it with this stuff here. Come out of there. I glued the bottle to the top of the lid because that was the shape I was looking for, and then put it all together like that. And then this stuff, you melt it down in the microwave and it's a liquid. And then I poured it into the thing from the top right here and let it come up, and then just let it dry, you know, cool off and solidify, and then pop the lid off of it, you know, pulled that out of it, and then that made my shape. I need to make it a little bigger. I didn't put enough stuff in there, so I'm gonna do it again, and I'm gonna fill it up with more of the goo so it comes up higher in the deal, because I like the molds, but I want them a little bit taller. That's the cool thing about this stuff, is you just put it in the microwave and melt it back down and pour it into something you want. This is what I'm going to use to try to make that pointer. I don't know if I'm going to jump on a pin or not this morning. I'm going to drill these out and get them ready. I need to, but at the same time I'm sore. I'm trying to take it easy so I'm not too sore come Saturday. I need these plugs. These are my good plugs. I got to make some blanks today too. That's still nice, but I do need to kind of step in there with I need to zoom in on the lathe, do my drilling and cutting, and record that. I can go back over and voice over it, but I need to record it. That's what I wouldn't mind getting a hold of too, is a little scroll saw. You could do a lot of stuff with those. All right, let's do this. Get my sandpapers up here. Switch over. I am kind of lost over here at the lathe, not having the tools hung where they've been hanging for so long now. That was a good spot to go, and I'm just almost muscle memory used to reaching and grabbing right there now. But they cannot go back right there, not with the chair the way it is. So that's how I got my knee. Oh, come here. Let's see. 400, 320. We can do a pin real quick, piss on it. It won't take us long. We just got to get our shit together. 320, 140, 600, is that 400? Okay. I'm getting that moved. I'm just kind of straightening up right here just a little bit. I want to vacuum all that mess up, get that looking a little better right there. Oh, my stack of blanks are looking pretty right here by the lathe, y'all. All those blanks I've been making, I'm letting them sit, cure, so they're nice and cured. And yes, sir, we got what? 15 of them waiting out of the epoxy ones that's got the different colors and whatnot. And I'm fixing to be adding to them, because I said I got that stuff that I won from Amy's video. That'll be coming in. That's gonna be fun to play with. Now I can come through and vacuum. I'm not gonna lose no sandpaper. I got to put that on the list. I got to find a remote control outlet deal for that dust collector. I got to do that. That way I don't have to walk back and forth and turn that off and on. So used to the vacuum, my foot pedal was right here between my lathe and my carbon box. So it was like, it would turn on and off 100 times in a half hour instead of running constantly. Where's my drill bit, y'all? It's alive on its own. Medication roll tight, steady and true. Blazing the blues with an alien crew. Aliens hover in the workshop tonight. Colors swirl under the black light bright. See, once I get all this cleaned up, all this stuff that's sitting here will be just on the back side of my wall right here. I'm gonna have it all moved. That way it will give me plenty of room right here to where I'm not fumbling and knocking stuff over. So right now I have everything kind of centered and stored right here. So it's all up in my way. Yeah. Basically, I'm just waiting for some wheels, y'all. I just need me a truck. I can't do all the stuff I need to do out here because the junk I got to move around and get rid of is big stuff, and it's just in the way. And so I'll haul a lot of it to the landfill and whatnot. Put some of it out by the road. Other stuff, I want it gone. It's gotta go, gotta go. ain't gonna have nowhere to put my new lathe if it don't go.
Don't forget to like and subscribe. Hover in the workshop tonight. Colors swirl under the black light.
This thing's barely big enough for me to do this stuff on.
As creations rise, like and subscribe for these groovy vibes.
I need to have the. That's what I did. I forgot. I need to leave the my damn, need more room. I need to leave my dead center, live center deal in there for a minute, and that'll help me get this centered up down here. Once I get it all centered up down here, I can move that back up. That way I'm drilling straighter.
Burning bright, the fire sings, carving dreams with wooden wings, sniffing the smoke as he hums along. Together we craft this wood burning song. Medicine smokes the day away, clearing thoughts, carving clay.
That's a little better. Wobble not as bad. So hopefully we'll drill out and straighten up in that. The next thing, it ain't got to be perfect if you're taking the pin down kind of narrow. Get it.
Like, subscribe, join this game. Wooden flame won't lose the name. Grumpy shop, hand in hand, crafting magic like a band.
All right, now stomach over here. Oh. This sucks, y'all. I don't want to do this. I'm fixing to have to go through. Tracking says my yard pointers are pretty awesome. That lighter's dead. Throw it away. That's what I'll do my best to get one of them to mold up and pull out of there. I've never worked with that, but with it being small like that, I should be able to get it and get it to come out of that stretchy mold here and get a few done. I think we can do it. They do it, you know, so we can do it. If not, we might have to look at doing it like a fishing lure, a jig head. When you do your jig heads, you take that down, that piece of metal, you know, and you carve out your shape in that piece of metal. You know, we might have to take something like that and work out a little hand shape, Dremel it into it, you know, and do a little casting. You know, use a little pot aluminum or something like that and make them that way. But I think the silicone and the epoxy route, I think that'll work. That's what I gotta do. I gotta go through and delete all these files first, y'all. Well, I don't want to do this. I got so much work in here that I've already started to do, but it's just, I can't. Let's see. Delete. 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 Delete.
Limited editions made with care and might. Roach clips and carvings, each one out of sight. Subscribers rolling in
I worked my butt off getting all this footage in here, but it's not. I've gone through it all, and I don't like putting up stuff when I'm missing files and stuff like that. And some of this stuff I forgot to record half of it and didn't do this like I was supposed to. And I just get funny about that mess. And so it's been sitting here, taking up my space, messing with my head. And I get it out of here. It's done. It's gone. I've deleted it. I have the sanding pad videos. I need to put those together. And then I got where I did the watcher. I stopped on that because I don't think I recorded all of that, but I have my video footage of doing that I can try to edit. So let's see, what is this?
Grumpy's workshop, where the magic happens. Epoxy drips shine like stars in the galaxy. Roach clips with
Can't open that file, so it's not there. That needs to go. You can open it. Crafting dreams, no worries on my mind. Oh, my neck. Can't open that file. Delete that. Okay.
Like and subscribe, get with the session. Grumpy's laid back carvings, no question.
Everything is out of there now.
Clear the tension, rolling up art, pure satisfaction. UV lights, color so vivid.
That was anxiety in itself, y'all.
Chronic relief in every inhale. Sky high sensations, dreams never
We can see pretty much the whole process there.
creations process, stories told. Workshop therapy, stress on hold.
Alright, we're recording. And this is where I would go through my whole spew if I was doing it through the microphone and doing my video. I'd be like, hey, good morning, good evening, good afternoon. And do my whole spew. Welcome to Grumpy's LaidBak Carvings. See, I haven't done that in a hot minute, y'all. I haven't been doing my videos. Not like that anymore. Alright, we're going to show this one off. Not zoomed in enough. Just want it to look good in the overall video too. It's locked under to catch most of the dust. I get it started. I'll take it. Ooh, why does it feel so good? It's so sloppy on this. It's tail sloppy and stuff. Not wobbled like it's never wobbled that bad. It is getting cold. Does it normally drill straight through if it's off center or not?
Grumpy's laid back in every crafted line. Roach clips and spirits, my therapy defined. Lyrical buzz is slow, shaping spirits in the wood. Dust therapy flows like any good
Gotta make sure you use clean wood, PK, or it's gonna be worse than them cigars and papers. Do your homework on that. Some wood's not good to burn through. They say a lot of your fruit woods are, and some of your hardwoods, but some of these exotic woods and stuff like that, you gotta be careful with them. I'm just straight struggling with this pen stuff this morning, you know. Why?
Sawdust in the air, spirits come to play. Grumpy's got the lay, dreams in wood each day. Dremel whispers sweet, shaping life's design.
That's why I haven't done the wooden pipes down here, is I don't really have a source of a wood that I would feel burnable.
Grumpy spirit, therapeutic touch, carving out a place. Dust therapy for soul, peace within the grain. Here at Grumpy's shop, every piece is made with pain. Grains weave stories old, tales of forest kings.
Always do. Here you go.
As the chisel sings, mesmerizing swirls, figures come alive.
Let's see if we can get this piece a little more right and chuck down here. Take that. I have turned this damn thing on with this in here before. Hey, whap, it hit the damn lathe bed right there and bounced out. Ooh. It was a mess. Kind of new for me, but wasn't a small fail that sense no way. Oh yeah, for sure. I don't have anything like that. I could do a jig or something like that. I want to, in fact, make a jig or something like that that'll set in my tailstock, that'll come in there and hold stuff. But then at the same time, you got to make sure you're locking it down straight. You know, this will work. What I do is get my my center, the tailstock, moved up in here and help me. You know, you take, let's see, blah blah blah. I'm getting ahead of myself here. Let me show you. What I did a minute ago is I had a spot marked for center, but I think my spot was off just a touch. So when I got mine, when you lock up down here and you get centered, then you lock up down here and you're off centered, then you're going to beep, 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 and that's what I was doing. But mark my center down here.
Spinning wheels turn wood to gold, epoxy drips and stories told.
And then when I punched that earlier, I was off a little bit, so I was locked up all crazy. But I get my center spot there. Don't lock it in all the way right here yet, just enough to hold it. Then you come on back down with your tailstock. Right, don't run into your woods yet. Look at that creepy crawler. Go away. But I just don't like this tailstock memorial. You lock it down, and then I'll take and get somewhat center right there, right where I think it's somewhat center. Then I'll lock it down better down here. Cause this ain't supposed to hold this like I'm doing anyway. This chuck, I'm supposed to be holding my worm screw right there, not no dowel. Make do with what I got. And see, that's off. See, now we're a little better. We're not as wobbly. It's a lot better than what the other piece was. Alright, but thank you for tuning in. Aha! More better, more better. Where's my punch out? Right there, hiding. I can put a little more of the bit into the chuck. That'll help it be a little straighter too. I want to be able to go through it though. Goofy. You hear that? Stressed out minds, come grab a seat. Lord knows my brain's stressed out.
Spinning wheels turn wood to gold. Epoxy drips and stories told. Lathe hums loud, keeps the blues at bay.
See, this just so much slop between the tailstock and everything down here, and then you have to loosen it up to engage and go, and that just creates more slop. Alright, let's start this over again. Let me stop that recording and just start a new one. There we go. That's where I mess up on my videos. Issues and have to fix stuff and forget I'm recording or stop the recording and get and start again. Alright, let's try this again. Keep this out of the way. Now to kind of hold this as straight as I can with my hand, because I have to loosen this a touch in order to engage it this way. When I loosen this, it gives it play down here. So if I barely loosen it, then it don't hardly get no play, but then it's more wear and tear on the part, I guess. I don't know. You know. One better than nothing. Now it's somewhat into the blank. I'm going to try to loosen the tailstock and keep it straight and push it forward.
Taking my right hand and I'm squeezing the chuck or the tailstop against the lake and I'm pushing it slowly. Ooh, squeaky. Right, we made it through that one. Let's see. Let's take this out. So that's not really quick. Not bad. Was going better than the first one. The first one did not want to work. Now, this part I don't have on camera. I have to set cameras and tripods and all that up to catch this in the video right now. That's why I want to get another camera from my stations, I guess. But I'm at the bandsaw now, fixing to buzz that in half where we got it marked for the inserts. And then we'll be able to switch cameras and do it.
No, I don't. I have not. That's what I need to do. If you look, there's a little bit of discolor going on in there. I need to take it all off and then I guess get some fine sandpaper and sand it and then treat it. But no, I've never waxed it or nothing. I'll take and spray a little bit of WD and wipe it down every now and then I'll take a little bit of that old 3-in-1 oil and drop on there and wipe it down every now and then just to try to keep it from rusting up. But I haven't put no paste or nothing across it or waxed it or nothing. Uh-oh. Oh, have a good day, Jim. Thank you for hanging out. Right. I'll have to get some. When I get the newer setup and everything, or just a different lathe in general, I'm gonna have it all done right. Because the other lathe ain't gonna have no water or nothing like that around it. I won't have to worry. This is just when I'll do all my wet sanding and polishing. I'll keep this set up as the polish station, but I still need to take and sand it down and clean it and then prep it right. Shit, y'all, I done did this stuff backwards. I can't do a video set up with this pin starting. This is one of my Lichtenberg's pieces that I'm getting ready, and that takes more. I'm not gonna set up and clean and burn and do all that just for, that'll take me forever prepping that video out. Damn it. All right, we'll still get on it though. We can keep the stages that we got so far, just label them. It just won't be able to go out no time soon. Alright, fade over. Let me move some of this stuff. Let's see what we got over here. Ooh, getting dizzy. I can't do that, y'all. That's why I need to go to fucking, oh, sorry, y'all, I almost dropped the F-bomb. That's why I need to go to the doctor again. I turned my head too far to a certain direction trying to look at something, and I will start to get dizzy. And I was trying to adjust that camera and turn and look at my computer to see how it was looking while I was adjusting it, and I felt like I was fixing to black out. I think we pinching stuff in the neck again. Trying to get centered. All right, y'all. That just took the wind out of my sail. I'm sorry. Turning my neck like that, and then that little dizzy spell right there.
Out in the shop where the time won't chase. Epoxy roach clips spinning with grace. Lathe hums a tune, carving fears away.
Something's not how it's supposed to be up in there. I had bad stenosis before my fusion, and it was blocking my spinal fluid flow in my neck. Was starting to block it off. That was more of the reasons that I needed that surgery. All right, y'all. We're doing that star bond thick to glue in the blanks.
Each carving a piece of the pain that dissolves. Steady hands working till the
Go
sun
check out that link. Oh, Grumpy 10, all that good stuff, capital letters. Save you 10%. We'll make a little bit of a commission off of it, which will help the channel in every way. All right, we got that going.
Colors of epoxy swirling like rain. Here in the shop it's all zen, no pain. Grumpy's got the vibe.
My finger will push it just far enough in there to where I'll be able to sand it all leveled out and stuff. There's that tool to push it in there, but I'll push it too far up through there if I use that little tool, so we don't mess with that tool.
Life's been slow like life should be. Every groove dripping with creed to be.
All right.
Feeling the joy and letting it play. In Grumpy's workshop, life
Star
finds a
bond
way.
thick. Got filler, but we using it as tube gluer.
Let the stress decay. Wood chips flying dreams in the fray.
I figure that would be good if you have any of the tubes that might have a little bit of slop, like if your drill don't drill it dead perfect and you do got a little wobble, you're gonna have a little bit of slop at the beginning of the hole. You know, once the bit gets in there, it's straight, it'll center itself out and quit all the wobble, but that thick glue will fill in that gap for the wobble. In principle, right?
Every groove dripping with creativity.
Now we need to go through and trim. I gotta trim a lot off of this one. is way up here.
Grumpy's workshop, life finds a way.
And then trim a little bit on that one. Good morning. How are you doing? Welcome. Oh, we do roach clips, ink pens, all that good stuff. This live's been going for a hot minute. I spun that maple clip this morning, and now I'm just working on some pin blanks. I do not believe we're fixing to spin this one because, I mean, I can spin it to shape, but I'm not gonna be able to press it and put it together because I want to Lichtenberg burn this. So I need to do a bunch of these and spin a bunch of these to shape, and then I'll turn around and burn them all at the same time, and then go back once I clean them and press them together. They'll go together, you know, one at a time, then, you know, accordingly to how I get them epoxy.
Creating the calm under workshop lights. He's got the old tunes humming in his head. Worry stays silent while new art's bred. Colors of epoxy swirling like rain. Here in the
Where's
shop it's
my
all
bag?
zen, no pain. Grumpy's got the vibe of the stress decay.
Hard like that.
Wood chips flying dreams in the fray. Like and subscribe, yeah, you're here to stay. Here in the workshop where pain fades away. Pain fades away. Where pain fades away. Pain fades away. Life's been
So what do we do?
should be. Every groove dripping
We'll
with
go ahead and drill out some more and see how those go.
joy and letting it play.
Get them drilled, cut, and glued. See how it goes from there. Because I can get a bunch of those stacked up, drilled, cut, glued, then I can spin them all. I can spin a bunch in a live, you know, after this weekend. I don't want to do too much spinning right now, so I'm not too sore for Saturday. But I can get a bunch of these prepped up and get them ready, and then we'll spin them all in a live, and then I'll go through on the next live and we'll burn them all. You know, and then go through and I'll clean them up here and there. Let's see. Oh. I don't think I even glued or recorded myself gluing those. See, that's where I keep messing up. I gotta get me to do a checklist and work myself down my checklist. Keep it all in order. Oh. Alright, that one's drilled. That can go there. Let's go back over here and watch me struggle. You know. How's everybody's morning going? It's wet here. Makes for a lazy day, but we can't do lazy days. We got stuff to get done. Marking centers here, y'all. Sorry, I didn't think about that. Wasn't in camera. I'm only doing it on that one bin because the other ones will be in the chuck. Just doing this to help me line it up from the get-go so we don't have too much of the wobble. I hope we have an awesome weekend because I have some ideas. I needed some expendable fundage. Ain't none of it expendable, but I need a little bit extra. I'm gonna get some lights set up for out here. Some lights and then the remote socket. So I'm not fighting I don't fight it, but going back and forth with the dust collector.
Out in the shop where the lathe hums low, epoxy drips as the creations grow, carving stress away like clouds of gray. Here in the workshop I could stay all day. Like and subscribe, let the chips fall. Grumpy's got the vibe to silence it all. Creation spinning, memories made. Welcome to the
right there looks to be in our center mark, so we'll tighten it up down here.
Roach clip shining.
See how we run. That didn't stay center.
Turning chunks to art in a
little bit.
whirling haze. Here in the shop I lose track of days. Like and subscribe, let the chips fall. Grumpy's got the vibe to silence it all. Creation spinning, memories made. Welcome to the workshop where the pain fades. The lathe is singing a steady song. The smell of sawdust where I
Terrible.
belong.
Not terrible.
Etched in wood, turning the bad into something good.
And it will just pop through. You know.
Brains tell the story untamed. Each groove a moment.
I don't have no type of wax to put on it right now to wax it up to make it slick. All right. That would be another thing too, and get stuff situated. It would be nice to have individual hoses on each station. It's all small enough right now. I can snatch it loose and go from station to station. It just would be nice to have the convenience of not having to move the hose. That would be pretty cool. All right, let's start to drill this one up. Expendable income. Well, I mean, that's why I rephrased how I said it. It's really not expendable income. None of it's expendable at this point. I would like to have a little extra to where I know my bills are getting paid and I can get a little few extra things. There you go. I want to add to my lighting and stuff out here around my lathe and inside my box. And so that's what I say. I was hoping I do good at the event. That way I can have the spoils from that day to go into advancing my videos and the experience on the channel. There you go. Something like that. Damn much flop we got. Once I get the hole started, spin this up. Squeaky. Too bad. So I was trying to tell William the other day, it does not have to be perfect to your blank. You want as much meat on each side as you can get, because then you'll be able to get a fatter shape when you start turning it down. But you got to think about it. Most of these pins, let's see, most people when they turn their pins, they're doing slim lines and stuff. So you only have, maybe that much meat at the fattest part of your pin on most pins. My pins, I do mine back asswards. I like my slim lines are thick. I like having I like being able to hold on to it, but so it's okay if you're off just a little bit, but you want to get it as center as possible. But the main thing is you just don't want that hole wallered out.
You know, like when I start, it's a little loose. So you want your blank just a little bit longer because you're going to cut that off. You know, so you'll tighten up your blank as you shorten out the long. If I made any sense with it. I hope I made sense with it. Let's see. We're just going to keep the noise going instead of going back and forth, turning stuff off. We just get all these drilled up. I'm getting hungry, man. Now, on my little center line marks, I'm damn near perfect on that dot, but it's probably going to be wobbling, so we'll see. Not bad. That's workable. We'll tighten it down and go with that. Still don't know why that first blank was wobbling and not wanting to drill. Drill was being a nut and everything. I ain't spilled none of my coffee on it. I'm not sharing my meds with it. It's all mine. I don't share my meds. That's where we're gonna go through. But you know, maybe that's the problem. Blow the late shotgun and it might work better. Let's see what happens. See, with this, when you tighten down on that, it centers everything up. But you have to loosen that. Can y'all see that? I mean, if y'all can't see, I gotta zoom in. I have to zoom up and show y'all. There's a little lever that you tighten down to lock your tailstock and stuff in place. Anyway, you have to loosen. You have to loosen that up in order to advance the drill mechanism. But when you loosen that, it takes it out of center to a degree. Oh, I'm just about done with this verse this morning. That's what it's telling me I'm done. Is it trying to wobble something? It's not going to be drilled with the snot. I don't understand why it's doing that. I'm just going to fight through and see how it turns out. Just a down, so that shit took it off. Let's do this. Hmm. Yeah, I should have walked away, but Ray said the heck with it. Raw. It's probably going to be watered out in the game. It'll hold a 8 millimeter brass instead of a 7 millimeter brass, maybe a 9. Oh, goodness, I need to get a better bit too, and my whole lathe. You know, this thing, it's a small lathe made for pins and everything, but at the same time, when you try to use the lathe to do all the work, it's just there's a lot of sloppy ends and stuff to it. Because that center, that shouldn't have been wobbling so damn bad. There's no telling. Woo, that's long too. Ooh, it didn't quite go through. Look at that. Boy. It's right there at it. That was not really good through either. It's too long. No, sir. It was better the first time. What did we do? I know what it is. I don't about DJ Grumpy in my ear.
Fingers on the wood grain, spinning like a top. Roach clip masterpieces, ain't ever gonna stop. Epoxy dripping like candy. You'll be glowing bright, shop therapy, feeling good every single night. Carving out my thoughts, smoke swirling in the air. Medicated mind, lost without a care. One of a kind wonders, perfect every line. Chill vibes on replay, laid back all the time. Lathe buzzing like a bee, smoothing out the rough. Stress melts away, life ain't so tough. Grip the gooch tight, heart and will align. Each turn a rhyme, mental peace I find. Carving out my thoughts, smoke swirling in the air. Medicated mind, lost without a care. One of a kind wonders, perfect every line. Chill vibes on replay, laid back all the time. Mantle full of treasures, each piece tells a tale. Swift cuts and curves, artistry prevails. Chiseled edges gleam, polished to a shine in the zone. Lost to the tick-tock of time. Fans hit that like, subscribers on the rise. Support the craftsman, see creation through my eyes. Therapeutic passion in every wood cut. Dreams turn to reality out this little hut.
Must have just been the way the bit was taken off into the piece. Caught in one of the travel cricket or something. This one's going nice. Executive. Hey, I started with one earlier and it was wobbling like that with me, so I stopped. I went to a different blank and it was doing like this one, like it's supposed to. And so I was like, okay. And then I went back with that one and did it no different. And I was like, the heck with it. And it's a piece of the wood or something, just the way it was set. So now I got to turn that down. I'm spinning a little fast, burning that wood.
Grumpy at the lathe, carving futures in the grain. Epoxy dripping slick, he's the king of the mundane. Workshop therapy, wood chips in the air. Aliens nodded, said they'd pull up a chair. Eyes red, but the vision stays clear. In the mist, ain't no pain we hold near. Chronic fades when the beats collide. Like the tribe, get subscribe, ride the high tide. Lathe spin like planets in the void. Galactic, roach clip renaissance. Handcrafted so drastic.
Squeaky, squeaky. Sorry, y'all. Can't hit the microphone holding it.
Making art with the grind, G-sharp on the edges. Chasing peace, not gold or hedges. Aliens with the spin it with precision. Dust settles slow when we vibe in collisions. From mortals to cosmos, lathe got that shine. Epoxy glowing bright, crafting out of time. Reality's a fog, medicated bliss. Hand steady, making roach clips for this.
It's not too bad. That one's coming with them. What's that? Around one.
From mortals to cosmos, lathe got that shine.
Where's that squeaky, squeaky? I hate that. It's almost like nails on a chalkboard.
Medicated bliss. Hand steady, making roach clips for this. Ride the high tide.
Oh dang, everything's falling apart on me spinning. Okay, that's it. Turn it on. Well,
Chronic fades when the beats collide. Like the tribe, hit subscribe, ride the high
look at the time. Flip, it's 10 o'clock, y'all. All right, I'm sorry I've kept y'all on this so long. I didn't even realize it had gotten as late as it did. I'm gonna shut down. I am gonna go through and cut these, get these. Well, switch cameras here. I'm sitting at the box. All right, I am gonna go through and cut these and tube them up and get them all ready to spin. I'm gonna get a few cut up and done like that today, I think. I'll cut them and tube them and everything, and I'm gonna keep them separated and also their grains will match. And get them set up. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get these set up for some more burn pins and everything. And so that's what we did with this one. This one's glued. I just have to trim it off and get it ready. But that's what I'm gonna do, is glue them and trim them and get them all ready, get them in their individual bags. And then what we'll do probably tomorrow is turn a bunch of these down to shape and then get them, you know, polished and turned down on the mandrel. And then I'll put them back in their bags. And then the following morning we'll burn them. I'll set up and do the Lichtenberg burn. And I'll probably do some roach clips to shape tomorrow when we do the turns on these, because with these going down to the basic shape in this wood, it shouldn't take that long to turn them down. So we should be able to get them all turned, and then I'll get a few roach clips shaped up, and that way we can burn some pins and some roach clips when we do the burn, because the burn goes quick, you know, so it's good to have a bunch of them ready to burn. But yeah, that'll be a game plan. But thank you so much for hanging out, y'all. I do appreciate all the support, and I enjoy the company so much. But y'all have an awesome day. Stay awesome, stay laid back. And hey, remember, it's my job to be grumpy. And God bless everybody.
Epoxy drips like a fiery stream. Polished wood gleams like an artist's dream. The hum of creation drowns out the strife.